Alright, new game. So it says Meowth. Honestly, if it's not Meowth, but it ends up being one of the other ones, that's also fine. Okay, hold on. I need to get this up. So I need either sassy or relaxed. Relaxed. Okay, that's a question for relaxed. Let's do no, because that is question for relaxed. We're really on the relaxed train now. We scored 6 points on both. We're gonna go for female and hope that we get relaxed. I think deep green is relaxed. Sassy. I took the wrong gender. What's the starter in that case? We'll run Totodile then. So, we're kind of doing this a little bit different then. No, I'll give it one more try. All right, let's try the quiz one more time. If we get something else, then Meowth is now going to be something else, but I'll give it one more try. Okay, I need to try and avoid docile now. Sneak out. Okay, we got it the second time, so that was worth. I can close that tab now. Like this, the start of this run's gonna be a little chaotic. Once we get going, it'll be fine though. We want Totodile. Yes, the Totodile name is gonna be Juicebox. Where's my stylus? Heck, where did I dump that thing? There. Okay. And I believe this one's going to be named after Duncan. Yes, it's going to be named after Duncan. I can close that. I have plenty of Wondermill codes in this. Duncan, would you like to do your name with a capital letter or small letter at the start? It's your regular name, not your username. Capital, will do. This game does not... Well, it has Skitty, but not as a starter, correct. At least I don't think you can have starter Skitty. But Double Slap isn't as broken in this game as it is in the in Blue Rescue Team. Bye, honey. It is not Darkman, no. The remakes are much closer mechanically to Super Mystery Dungeon. I should probably keep the movesets open. Yes, Mystery Dungeon DX, correct. By the way, chat, are we good on audio like this? So I can turn the game up a bit if you guys would like. Should have just moved on to the stairs, but whatever. Sounds okay, cool. Audio's okay. What's Totodile holding? Nothing. I just only have one spot in my inventory. Yeah, I can do that. It's fairly easy too. How's that? Boosted a smidgen. I can do a smidgen more if I need to. That's tempting. We'll swap them. This is really good. All right. Then I will keep it at this. No! Well, that's a facepalm if I've ever seen one. Whatever, this dungeon is short. Alright, yeah, Storm Drain is also a thing. Well, at least I know where the stairs are. That was so dumb. Like, I was supposed to Blast Seed with Meowth, because then we instantly kill Zubat, and I don't have to deal with Zubat anymore. For some reason, my cursor was still on Totodile. Yes. Last PMD game we're doing. Yes, we got Muck and Rumble yesterday. Couldn't get Grimer, though. We must have defeated, like, 50 Grimers. Yeah, Gen 2 is complete, though. So we have one completed generation. Oh, Gen 3 is still missing a lot. Gen 7's missing the most, though. I can almost have an entire screen with nothing, nothing we don't already have. Gen 7's next. Literally the next game on the list. But Gen 7 wasn't really a big catching game. Yes, Weech. Grimer is a bonus in this game, in fact. I guess, yeah, Moon 2. It's a bonus in this game and in the next game. Because there is some grass we need to go through in Moon, I think. So yeah, there's definitely possibilities of getting it earlier. It's a bit sad to see a single Gen 1 Pokemon missing. And it's such a dumb last Pokemon for Gen 1. And then, like I said, Gen 3 is probably where we're still missing the most from the earlier gens. Gen 4, we're missing a few, but most of those are not that hard. Gen 5, we're only missing 3. We have Mew. Multiple, even. We got it in Super Mystery Dungeon, and we got it in Poke Park. Gen 6, we're still missing 4. The Spritzee line, which we're gonna get in Pokemon Shield. Sliggoo, which is in Shield, and Duragouch, which is in Shield. Those are all gonna be tomorrow when we get the Shield. Gen 8, just the version exclusives. And Toxtricity. Because you get one free Toxel, and I can just evolve that. It doesn't matter in which game we do it. Like, you need 2. 1 to trade away, 1 to evolve. So I did the trade away one. I haven't done the evolve one yet. Yeah. Except for like Ultra Beasts. With Ultra Beasts, we're kind of lagging behind a lot. And then Gen 7's also still missing a fair few, but... What was the name again? But yeah, several of those we're going to get in Moon. I mean, Trumbeak is Moon. The entire Poplio line is Moon. Young Goose should be easy in Moon. Orangaroo we're doing in Shield. Komala is Moon. Broxish is Moon. The two remaining Tapus and Lunala. Probably not Weech, no. We're just gonna do the Moon post game. I mean, unless I get specifically Guzzlord, it wouldn't really matter anyway. Nice, Stein, nice. Have fun, Weech. But yeah, we're not gonna probably get that far in Moon, and that's okay. Tomorrow we do the rest of Moon, which is gonna take a while. We then have a very short side game. It's the shortest game in the series race. The world record being, I think, 4 minutes or something. So, shouldn't take us more than like 15. I haven't practiced that, but it's super short anyway. And then we get started on Shield, which just leaves Pearl and Alpha Sapphire and some side games. Ah, that sucks. I guess that helps. It's good that the Switch can. Like, the Wi-Fi stuff the Nintendo uses has definitely gotten a lot more advanced since the earlier generations. Alright, we have an Oron berry. I need 2 more and a Pecha berry. Can you hit Totodile? Okay, nothing on that floor. Of course. Of course that would happen. Our dungeon luck hasn't been great so far. Nice. Okay, there's items I need to pick up on this floor, which seem to just be over there, luckily. So we definitely want the max elixir. Vile seed, that one's quite rare. Not all that useful to me, but... Don't they pretty much always? We like to see sleep seeds. Very useful. All right. I had to quickly get the new notes up because mine were still fairly old, apparently. Although I may have the wrong band, which is just gonna mean I'm gonna skip that mission. We don't need that many golden seeds. They're nice to have. Oh yeah, it is gonna take. Although you'll be surprised, Weech. Like once you start rushing through E4 round twos a bunch, it goes really quickly. All right, chapter 3. Yeah, I think I may have the wrong band. Yeah, I got a zinc band instead. We'll not do that mission then. That's fine. Well, in that case, enjoy Mischief. They're definitely not all legendaries. In the later generations, I'm still missing a fair few. Gen 1, we only need one. Gen 2 is almost complete, but after Gen 2, we have a few things here and there. Yes, they are, Weech. I do recommend getting something powerful for that. I think in the co-op thing we did, I ended up using Deoxys for it. Strong moves, very powerful Pokemon. Oh yeah, if you have a level 100 Deoxys on X, that's definitely worth it there. Yeah, if you need that anyway, then it's definitely worth it. Main story, and then there's at least one catch I want to do in the post game, which is Dialga, which is just a matter of completing a few dungeons a second time, so it's not that hard. Takes maybe like 20-25 minutes, which, you know, let's be fair, if we do it through Dynamax Adventures, it's going to take at least that much. Yeah, it's just after the main story is done, go back to catch that. I mean, I'll do that. I'd rather do that than try and get it through Dynamax Adventures. So I don't really know a better game to get Dialga in either, since we're doing Pearl. Yes, it is Weech. Yeah, that is the mechanic he's talking about, but like, while fun, it is also inconvenient at times. It's a fair, like, when you're catching them all, because he's doing he's trying to make a living dex, that extra flying takes a fair amount of time. Have fun, Weech. That tends to not be that difficult, luckily. I don't actually really know why I'm picking up so much money. I don't really need it. Now, if that's an escape orb, though, it could be worth. Drought, not so much. Oh, that's a really annoying poison. Alright, they're both running away. We're gonna take some big damage here, but... Alright, force... What is it, 7? The boss is floor 9, so we're starting to get close. See, which mission? We're missing one in Drenched Bluff. Let me see if I can actually find a replacement mission for that. Yes, I can, in fact, for an Oron Berry. Okay, this time around it was the correct Pokemon. Totodile being a complete champ right there. Let's go. Could not have done that without Totodile. We really only did the initial 37 blast seed damage. All right, here we're going to save the game. We're going to quickly reset, and we're going to do a bunch of Wonder Mill codes. So this is going to take me a few minutes. I need to input 8 codes in a moment. They are going to be kind of relevant. But this is to get me, like, the golden mask and 9 golden seeds. Now, we're not going to keep doing that many, but it is certainly worth it at first to buff my level, especially especially on Meowth. Because that'll help with recruiting things, because there are a good couple of bonuses that are probably worth going after. Even though effectively there's only 2 Pokemon that I have to get in this game outside of Dialga, which is Plusle and Wormadam. The rest we already got. Because I also had Uxie and Mesprit set for this game, but that we did get in Sword. Giratina is also a little questionable, but I want to say that's just Turn Back Cave, which I think just needs the National Dex. No. Yeah, no, this works. Okay. I'm gonna focus for a bit here. Nice Weech. Yeah, Joran, still going strong. And hello. We've been making steady progress. Yo, Joran with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Welcome to the teacher squad, enjoy your emotes. And thank you very much for the support. Also, if you're interested, we have a super secret sub channel in my Discord, !Discord, in case you're not in there yet. You know, subs sometimes get to help decide what we stream and all that. Don't tell anyone about it though, it's a super secret. Sorry, you caught me at a really busy moment in the run. Well, thank you. Also, if you type !incentive, you have €2 and 50 cents to spend on donation incentives as well. I'll still have to add that to the total. I don't know which channel you're talking about, Weech. I know of no such channel. Oh, these two are supposed to be the other way around. Alright, one more code and then I'm done. At least for a little while. This is like the one bulk set of codes that I want to do. There's going to be a few smaller sets later, but I think this should have us covered mostly. Wait, no, this code won't work. Never mind, this, I need a different one here. I have a different one though. Yes, you can put it in the raffle pool. That is fine. So we'll still have to do some Wondermill codes for weather bands. But I think we should be good outside of that. To the raffle pool. There we go. Slowly closing in on that 300 mark. Let's go. Game on Twitch is still black and white. Thank you for mentioning. First time I've forgotten in the series race, which honestly isn't that bad. Normally I probably would have forgotten more, but... But yeah, glad we've only forgotten once so far. Let's try to keep it that way. Welcome back, Akko. Yeah, that's fair. Still, I'm glad you realized. Yeah, exactly. A 95% success rate is not terrible. Or more than 95% success rate. Yeah, fair enough, Weech. I guess that happens too. Alright, we're gonna do some footprint recognition. You guys won't actually be able to see the footprint that I'm trying to compare the Pokemon to, but that's just how it's gonna be. forgot 4.5% of the time. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go for a high score though, because it gives me a choice seed, which is just an extra level we can get. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Scratch what I just said. We're gonna make 2 mistakes because it's faster text. And the choice seed isn't gonna really make much of a difference anyway. Okay, so we're gonna make a mistake here. Oh, it was Charmander? Okay, now I have to make the other 2 be correct. Typhlosion. Been out for 3 days, so I wondered, any news on your trainer, Skip and Let's Go? I haven't actually checked in the past, like, 48 hours. That's not true. 36 hours. Apparently, Headstrong has been trying a pause buffer strat to get this to work. But no news on it being done for other trainers. It's not looking likely that it can be done for other trainers. Yes, it seems to be like they're working on making it a real strategy. The most, the biggest issue they were running into still was it being very inconsistent. So I suspect they're trying to get that fixed, and then once, you know, they can do it somewhat consistently, that'll make things a little easier as well. Nice, we like to see the Reviver Seed. Hey, there's that power band. Very helpful. The citrus berry is also nice. I think we're going to give the citrus berry to Totodile, because it's not going to get nearly as many gold seeds. We're going to give 2 gold seeds to Totodile, but that's probably it. I kind of want to try and level Meowth as much as possible. Yeah, but that's not... That's an entirely different ballpark, though, Kuko. I mean, let's be fair. We're talking about it being the last trainer in... the difference between getting it and not getting it is just a minute or a little over a minute. And on top of that, the trig is like 3 hours into the game. The two empty... which 3 empty seats are you referring to? No. No, they haven't. That's not for a little bit. Also, the route actually is different here. Possibly not by a whole lot, though. Okay, let's store some junk. By which I mean that one. Let's take out Power Band, Citrus Berry, and all of those golden seeds. Also, let's grab 2 revivers. Yeah, so it is like it's far more worthwhile in something like a track. Like the two are just not comparable. Enjoy your lunch, Weech. It does not at all feel like it's lunchtime. It feels like it's way later than that. That would be Explorers of Sky, I think. Not this game, at least. Because we're doing time and not sky. No, not in Time Darkness. Oh yeah, I imagine, Kuko. I imagine. Yes, correct, Pathwick. The thing with Time Darkness is, Darkness has a bunch of items that Time doesn't have, and vice versa. Making Time a little bit easier. Because there's just better items. Nice, I really like that special band. Alright, it's kind of worthwhile for me to wait with Meowth until we level one more time, I think. Actually, I don't care. The biggest up we get is the golden mask anyway. Like, that's our biggest upgrade by far. No, the problem with Slash is just its power points are so low. I'll do one more on Totodile so that it's not super far behind level-wise. Oh, the special band doesn't actually do much for Totodile. He just needs a power band as well. That's Tangela. Don't need Tangela either. So yeah, Grimers can spawn here. Whether they'll actually join is a whole other story, but it is not impossible to see me just recruit a Grimer here and, you know, get it like that. The Golden Mask increases the recruit chance by 20.1%. So let's say it's normally 5%, then with it, it becomes 25.1%. Yes, it is a very significant increase. Now, I will say we have to redo this dungeon later on anyway, so I'm not going to stick around here at all for Grimer. That's just not worth. But if we do see a Grimer, I will equip the Golden Mask and I will give it a shot. We saw two of them, neither joined. That's too bad. Next set I'm doing 4 codes, I think. Let's see. And then those 2 for the weather bands. That makes sense. Yeah. 4 codes coming up. Yeah, like I said, we need to go back into that dungeon anyway, so just kind of works out that way. But that won't be until late game. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so more Wondermill codes here. This time, like I said, there's actually I think I might do 6 instead, so that we just have them over with. Because there shouldn't really be all that many left. So if I do 6, then I think we can pretty much cover it all. Yeah. That should kind of just do most missions remaining in the game. And that would be quite helpful. Or both, Darkman. I think Wigglytuff is kind of aloof. Not so much acting dumb, more so just being a bit aloof. Because we know Wigglytuff is incredibly smart. But we also know that Wigglytuff kind of pretends to not be. That and just Wigglytuff not exactly being a serious Pokemon. Like a serious character. The special episodes are only in Sky, so no. Even if they were in this game, it would still been no, but those are exclusive to Sky. No, what am I doing? I keep thinking I need to go into time settings, but that's not what we need to do. We just need to start up the game, and I need to type in some Wondermill codes. It's not that hard. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, 2 more from this set. So don't need to unlock any version exclusives here. Okay, 1 more from this list. Oh, actually, I need to code these in, I think. What location is it? Prospect item. Okay, hold on. This is going to take a little moment. This is Trenched Bluff. Reward item. Weather band. Item to find. Doing good, Niem. Thank you. No, one more. One more. Alright, I think that should cover it. So yeah, lots of missions I know, but... Wait. Does that matter? Okay, I see. We can... We'll take those two. I should still have a Pecha Berry, right? Yes. If it's not enough, we'll find out. But 2 missions should be enough. Yeah, this is mostly just pushing progression a little bit forward again. Like the seeds don't actually do that much, except it makes it far less likely for me to die, and it increases the recruitment chances of Pokemon a little bit. Which is for the like 5 Pokemon that I need, it's kind of helpful. But also it should help make the run more consistent because high level. Alright, here we go. Drenched Bluff. Yeah, the stairs don't do that much for me because there's an item here that we want. There it is. Tight belt. The advantage of the tight belt is going to be that I will not have to worry about food anymore. Like, hunger just stops being an issue. And that's very convenient for many dungeons. Or will I get Grimer? Either in this game, Second Trip Through Waterfall, or in Omega Ruby. I think there is another game in between somewhere. Or in Moon, yeah. One of those three. If we don't get it here, it's probably Omega Ruby, though. So I don't know that we will get one in Moon. But I won't rule it out either. I think in general, if nobody would have to eat or drink, that would suddenly make life significantly easier in a way. There's one more game after this one. We're going to start Moon. Not going to finish that, though. Charmeleon's footprint is so different from how I would imagine it to be. Oh, Pidgey. Or that, yeah. Like, just in general, though, imagine if you didn't need to eat. Like, so many problems would be so much easier. I mean, it's never going to be realistic, obviously. Like, you're going to need energy one way or another. Everything takes energy. And you never get enough out of photosynthesis. Sorry, figured I'd quickly grab some food. Or, well, get some food ready. We are going to do that one and that one. That would certainly fit the bill. Imagine that. Drink a glass of water a decade. Not even. Far less than that, actually. Every once in a while when it rains, open your mouth for 5 seconds. I mean, at that point, your body would also need to split the hydrogen from the oxygen, but it does mean no more tasty food, but honestly, given the choice, I'd be okay with that, I think. Oh, I'm aware, Audrey. I am fully aware. We're just talking about, you know, the theoretical, let's say you could get all your energy from other sources and you would never need food anymore. I mean, yes, no more tasty food. I agree. That is a bit of a downside. But let's be fair. World hunger would be gone instantly. And how many wars have been fought over food? Like, the amount of resources we would need are going to be so much fewer. So much land would open up. Yeah, I'm aware, Audrey. I am fully aware. I know from no perspective at all is it ever going to be possible or realistic or even something that's, you know, you should consider in any way, shape, or form. It's just fun to think about. It's just a fun thought experiment. I mean, we all know we need food. This all kind of came about as a result of, you know, the missions that we're doing here, and we just got a tight belt, which means we don't, like, our characters don't need to eat in dungeons anymore. Well, you look at that the wrong way, though, River. Like, yes, a lot of people would lose. Well, those jobs would never exist. And that means there's more time for all of the other jobs, which means everyone can work a little less. Yeah, exactly. So much land would open up. Like, this would have some very massive implications, but also some fairly positive ones, I would say. We'll do 3 on Meowth so that we're over level 50, so we get that boost. Level 50 is when you get the before last boost. The other one I think you get at level 99. So as long as we're over level 50, it just doesn't really matter anymore. And then the rest we can give to Totodile so that he's kind of up to speed and we don't have to worry about him as much. Like, recruitment-wise, this is as good as we're gonna get it, because I'm not grinding it out to level 99. There is no point in doing that. Like, we'll get 2 more golden seeds from the missions that I currently have, which also give me weather bands. Because weather bands are incredibly useful. I should have probably taught that over water gun. Whatever. I don't need Burmy anymore. I only need Wormadam. Also, I should probably still check seeds. Because useful seeds are a thing. Like, especially in here, because Reviver seeds spawn not super uncommonly in this dungeon. I don't want to deal with that Oddish. I know I've already seen the stairs, but I wanted to check something. I'm probably just wasting my time here. Let's move on. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Sinister Woods. Never mind, I'm thinking of the wrong place. I was like, isn't this the place where the cocoon Pokemon spawn? But that's Sinister Woods. Those floors on Sinister Woods. Speaking of food. Yeah, I get that, Kako. Problem is, the universe seems to not agree with me, and it still keeps making me older by, like, a day every day. And I have yet to figure out how to stop that. See, not needing to care about killing the Pokemon because they're all easy to kill makes these dungeons feel really quick. Apparently the new white Manipulus run uses Basculin of all things. Interesting. Although it's more so, there is now a route for black and white with Basculin. Hey, someone? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the route. I was just reading up on Discord a bit because, you know, cutscenes. I mean, Tepic is probably still faster, but it's interesting that that's the mon they went with. If I'm not mistaken, there might be an in-game trade Basculin in white, which would make sense that they would go with that. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, trade Minccino and Driftvale. Yeah, they trade Minccino and Driftvale for Basculin. Yeah, there's 2 more required missions, which we're doing after this. This is why you repel when doing DexNav encounters. Just buy a bunch of repels. You're doing I mean, I imagine you're doing E4 a bunch of times anyway. So you should have the money for repels. Fair enough, Weech. Yeah, then I can't help you. Although in that case, just trade that Deoxys over if you hadn't already, and go do the Elite Four like 2 times. You'll have plenty of money. Give it, slap an amulet coin on it, and you're good to go. I'd be surprised if you ever need more than 4, considering you're always going to have at least 1 fast evolution in your set. Like, that means you can do 4 longer evolutions at the same time. I don't think you'll need a 5th one, honestly. Heck, I don't even think you need 4, but... Yeah, it's pretty cruel when you think about it, Black Box. Like, I get punishing someone for failing, but this is not how you do that. Like, it isn't gonna make them do better next time. Quite the contrary. No, because we get food from the rest of the guild members. Because what happens is they all collect a little, or they all save a little bit of their food, eating a little bit less, and they give us that to us the morning after. Yeah, you reward with success. That's honestly. No, food is a basic need that everyone needs, so it should not be used as punishment and or reward. I kind of knew it wasn't camera-upped, but some of these footprints are so weird. If you have the correct items, yes, I'll refer you to the speedrun route, Bleach. Like the E4 round 2 speedrun does the Elite Four like that. Like I said, just have a look at the E4 round 2 speedrun route. It's gonna be better at estimating what you will and will not need than I would be. I've not done E4 round 2 that many times under the, or with something, with a level 71 Mega Rayquaza. Alright, one more mission, and then we are gonna do the expedition. One more mission day, the first though. Also the last mission that we need to do, coincidentally. Yeah. We've got a fantastic prospect mission lined up already that we're going to do today, Mr. Chatot. Yes, let's get out. Why are we level 54? Golden seeds. The game becomes a little bit easier when you're high level. And on top of that, I want to recruit a few things in this game, and that's easier when you're high level. Good afternoon, yes sir. How are you today? Finding the energy to leave the house and buy some stuff. That seems fair. That's hard sometimes. But yeah, from here on, we're done with missions. We have all of the items. We have a few recruits we need to do, but more than anything, we are just gonna try to rush through the game. In the post game, there's one Pokemon at least that I want to get, so. Wait, did I not mark off the other Tapu we got? That was Tapu Lele, I think. Yeah, because Feeny is the water one, Bulu is the grass one. That's correct. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know either, Weech. Afraid I can't really help you with that. In the meantime, chat. I think after... Actually, let's just do it now. We're gonna throw in a raffle. We haven't done one of those in a little bit. Exclamation mark join to join. Winner gets €5 for donation incentives. I mean, most of you have already heard these before. So get your exclamation mark joins ready, and we'll throw one in. Wait, no. 30 seconds. Gonna be a small raffle at this rate. I thought there were more people for it. Whoopsie. Oh well. Last chance. Oh, come on. Weech again? That's more into the Ranger pool. I was kind of hoping for you not to win because I kind of don't want to do Ranger. Yes, rigged. I agree. Weech, can you put it in yourself? Or should I? I mean, that would go into the Ranger pool as well then, Darkman. Like, there are no specific Ranger 1 incentives. Yes, please remove 5 from the pool as well. Alright, we cannot recruit in this now. Not until we're done with the exploration part. So for the next few dungeons, we're just gonna rush. Oh, that was a waste. I didn't mean to use it on Bidoof. It's alright, though. It really doesn't matter that much. We're high level enough. Still a waste, but... Yeah, I know there's still 1174 in the pool. I've been taking it fairly easy with the raffles. I don't want to do like a bunch of them back to back. And then not be able to run them anymore. Like, I kind of want to try and spread them out as much as I can. Yeah, at the very least, being as over-leveled as we are helps, you know, rush through the dungeons a bit. Now, good floor spawns is another thing, but... Also, the tight belt's nice, because I just don't have to worry about hunger at all. So I don't have to be like, oh, do I need to eat an apple soon? Do I still have apples? Do I need to eat the gummy that I'm seeing randomly lying on the floor? You know, all sorts of stuff like that. Krabby, go away. I should check orbs though for Monster House orbs. It's not like we should ever die in a Monster House here, but probably still worth checking for them anyway. Bidoof, can you please never do that again? Especially on the last floor of a dungeon. Escape orb, very useful. Escape orb save mission days. Because it means I can skip remaining mission days. Well, at least now you know how to get a metronome. 1,000 Poké Dollars isn't that hard to find. I mean, just sell 2 quick balls and you've got enough. I'll keep 1 big apple with me. We want those. We're going to want a bunch of those. All right. Mount Horn. the Kecleon dungeon in the not recruit 'em all runs. Or sorry, in the recruit 'em all runs. In the recruit 'em all, this is where we get Kecleon, this dungeon. True. I mean, I imagine you'll sooner or later get to a high enough level where, you know, you shouldn't need the metronome anymore. But yes, for now, that's just gonna be a thing, I guess. Oh, this is where Cascoon is. Yeah, I can't recruit now. Oh? Tell me, what's the end all, what's the way to end the pizza argument? SMH, Coco. Yeah, that is worth something than pineapple on pizza, I imagine. Why did you have to? Why did you feel the need to, Bidoof? HP and he's not gonna get any back from movement. 9. Okay, he's still alive. We are quite literally playing Bidoof, being Bidoof's bodyguard here. But we got it. That works too, Weech. I thought you were going to trade your Deoxys over, though. What happened to that plan? Ah. Yes, that would cause an issue, I imagine. I mean, I'm just not a fan of either, Patwick. Like, regardless. Actually, I've never had kiwi on pizza, but no thank you. I think I'll pass. But also very much pass for pineapple on pizza. Not a fan. Yeah, fair enough, Weech. Fair enough. Honestly, it should be fairly doable to reach level 100 before you get home, I imagine. Alright, so this dungeon sucks because the floors are huge, but just like before, we don't have to worry about hunger being a thing, so we can just kind of rush through the floors as best I can. Thank you, Onion. Appreciate it. Okay, Petrify Orb is nice. Gives us something to deal with monster houses. I don't really care about the Radar Orb, I don't think. Seeing an orb over there. Yes, escape orb, big fan. Like, every escape orb just saves like 2 minutes, so... Yep, it can be, for sure, yes sir. Oh, I don't like that poison. Don't have any Pechas on me either. Not that we'll die from this, but... Let's be fair, I have 125 HP. I'd need to do something really weird to die from poison. And, like, I also have a bazillion reviver seeds with me, so... No, it tends to not be, Kiko. It tends to not be. I think on the chapter switch here, we will get to over 75% completion today. We have been doing the slightly longer games most of the time. Because there's only one set 6 game left. Set 7 and 8 are going to be done after this. That's going to be Battle Revolution, which is like 4 hours. Maybe 5. I'm kind of mid-game tracking this game somewhat. We should get to 75% in like a few minutes. So I believe we have a chapter transition here. Oh, you meant the Alt F4 orb. Yeah. Also very soon, Coco. True. Alright, time for Steam Cave. The first dungeon that's going to be split in 2 parts, with 8 floors, then 7 floors. Should be really quick though. We are stupidly overleveled, and that helps a lot. Now, unfortunately, Cricketune happens to be in exactly this dungeon, which means no Cricketoons. Like, that's kind of the downside. Alright, there we go. Over 75%. Let's go. You gotta love the weekly tough faces. I don't really need the power band here yet. We have it for when we need it, though. That's always a good thing. See, there's Cricketune. I'd love to recruit that. Maybe what we could do, actually. Okay, I have an idea. We have some mission days coming up, right? Where, you know, we're gonna just go into a dungeon and escape warp out. I can go into this dungeon, quickly check if we can find a Cricketune, and then escape warp out. Now, the odds of Cricketune actually joining aren't actually that high, so... But they seem a common enough spawn. Yo, Penguin. I know, right? Music in this game is phenomenal. No doubts about it. We already have the golden mask. I already got that one in. First item I wonder milled in, to be honest. Guru. What enhances recruit rate? The golden mask by 20.1%. Level up to, I believe, 24%, but we have only about half of that because otherwise I'd need to go all the way to level 99. And the fast friend ability, which we are not going to be getting. Meowth can't learn that, but it wasn't ever going to be worth getting anyway. From the starters, it's just Chikorita who can get that. But it only boosts us by 5%, and let's just say those 5% would take way too much effort to get. Alright, Kuko, how did that go? Nice. I guess that's not such a bad way to mess it up. If it results in just getting an instant Mewtwo. Our random stats were on. Fair enough. Yeah, like we would need level 99 for the other boost to set in. It's just too far away. It's just not worth it. Like, I'd be better off just being like, okay, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to stick to this. I think it's 12.5% boost at the level that we're at, so it's really not bad. Like, I made sure to get, like, a decent boost still. $32.6. Golden Mask is 20.1. As in the 0.1 from Kecleon. That's where it differs from some of the other items. But, you know, Pokemon have a base recruit chance. I don't know what Krickettoon's base recruit chance is. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a minus. I don't like those bulk ups. We still got them easily, but wasn't a big fan of those bulk ups. I would imagine yes, Weech. Like, Wally's final battle theme is so good. I think after the next save prompt, I will put the thing on the B button again, and I'm going to quickly refill some water. Actually, I could probably get that set up now. Heck, how did I get it twice earlier? No problem, and now I'm struggling. Seriously, I got it no problem earlier. was easier with my previous keyboard. Okay, got it now. Or not. Oh yeah, Volbeat and Illumise. I would like those. Ah, yes. Yes, mozzarella. Exactly. High quality gameplay right here. We're just doing our thing. Not really, no, Moss. Outside of finding Ludicolo. Finding Ludicolo was annoying. I did confirm that Rob also got it while he was gold rank, so I knew the rank was good. And then it took me like the day after that we quit. It took me like another 45 or so minutes to find one. Yeah, it did for me as well. So after I finished stream that day, I messaged Rob confirming with him, hey, what level were you when you got the Ludicolo? Or what rank were you when you got Ludicolo? Oh, interesting, Bram. That's good to know. So yeah, it's like that was the low point so far were the Dynamax adventures. We've gotten some bonuses from it, but I have gotten none of the Pokemon I need. Like 0. And I need like 5. So that's an issue. We're gonna have to eventually go back to Sword, but I'm kind of just completing the rest first now. Like, after this, we've got Moon. And after Moon, we've got a really short one. And then we've got Shield. And then from there on, it's kind of a straight shot to the end. Because Battle Revolution isn't going to be much. Pearl and Omega Ruby, I'm not really expecting trouble either. Wait. Apparently I can't go to that one. Can't enter Steam Cave. It's not allowed apparently. Yeah, I just heard as well. Ah, yeah, that's not happening. Not for a bonus. Screw it, we're getting out of here. I'm aware, Moz. Then it'll be Snap. Well, I mean, if it's just extra content, it might not be as bad. But yeah, I know. You're losing to the series race, then, I'm telling you. That's just how it is. You're just losing to the series race now. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. That was Duncan calling me. Just to chat a bit. See how it's going. You know, just being his supportive self. I'm really happy he's been so supportive of this, honestly. I'm looking forward to seeing him Saturday, though. Just have a couple hours just to ourselves. And then afterwards, seeing River, having some fun. You know, should all be good. Okay, I didn't end up linking my moves. Maybe I should do that. So next dungeon, we do have a recruit I need. Pluzzle. Hey, Grass. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Your favorite game? Well, nice in time then. Luckily, no, River. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Alright, let's actually link some moves. Let's link those two. Actually, I'm gonna delink them again. No, proceed. I think I'm gonna teach Bite back. Come on. Menus are hard, dude. Like, Night Slash just doesn't have enough power points, really. Yeah, I don't think I have that kind of energy right now, Birna. I am trying to hang in there. That's about the point that we're at. Like, we're surviving. That's Screech, not Fake Out. Kecleon is free in a number of games. But for what it's worth, we ended up getting it in New Snap. Hold on, there's something I should probably open. Okay, we should look on this floor. I should have looked on the previous floor, but we can look on this one. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Pure seeds are useful. New Snap had a lot of catches, yes. About 1 in 8 encounter here should be Puzzle. Just as common as Minen. No worries, Juice Box. Glad you got to. Yeah, I shouldn't have linked my moves yet. I could actually purposefully unlink them. Let's do that. Let's let them unlink. It's fine. Where the heck are the puzzles? There's, like I said, there we go. There's one. There we go. Puzzle. Yeah, the forced Kecleon encounter is an option. Wait, am I still on Golden Mask? I'm still on Golden Mask. Let's switch that. Like, there are plenty of methods of obtaining Kecleon. Should have realized as I was getting close to this room that this was absolutely going to be a monster house. Not that monster houses are all that scary, but... like, I could have orbed this with a Petrify Orb and be done, but I think I'll rather save that Petrify Orb. This room isn't dangerous. Annoying, yes, but not dangerous. Yeah, it's annoying when you're expecting a fake out and then it doesn't do a fake out. And then you expect Shift 3 not to go for fake out, and of course they go for fake out. Yes.
The mind games right there, dude. The mind games.
Gotta be a little bit careful around those Doduos. They have bug bite. And that team name was donated for, so... Sure, Weech. Sure. Well, that wasn't the correct way. Not really. No. My sister might, though. Like, she's actually quite good, so... Yeah, I don't see myself playing in... Yeah, we were talking to VGC. We said, I don't know if you will ever... If you ever have intentions to play IRL VGC tournaments. I said, you know, I might... I don't really. But my sister might. I'm gonna fake out that one actually, and let Totodile take care of the big guy. Hey Taylor. Hello, hello. How are you today? Oh, I don't like that very much. That seems fair, Jenny. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Trying to get through the last bit of the series race, seeing how we'll do. Like at this point, we're so far in, we should just finish it. I'm still a little scared about Dynamax Adventures, though. Those could really screw me over. Ah, yeah. Like I said, we were talking about IRL FGC tournaments, like the official FGC tournaments. If you ever had intentions of playing in any of those, that's about what it boils down to. Okay. To do the 2 lake spirits, and then we can go into the future sequence. Yes, Weech. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know how. I mean, you'll have to tell me. You know more about damage calculation than I do, I imagine. That is also fair. I am not entirely surprised about that either. I am not, Taylor, though I know how to speedrun Rescue Team DX if I wanted to. Like, we're doing a speedrun challenge here, rather than just playing the game, so I need to be able to get through the games fast, and for Rescue Team DX, the strategy is really easy. You get a bunch of Pokemon, get them, make sure that they can survive on their own, and have them sent in completely different directions until somebody finds the stairs and you can move on. Hey, Disney. Yeah, Mystery Dungeons are solid games. They're fun. No worries, Chaos. I'm doing alright. Slowly but steadily making my way through through Mystery Dungeon. We're about we're 10 chapters done, 10 more to go. And then we have a little post-game stuff to do. No, we're not getting to Darkrai. There's no point. We just need to beat the game. And like I said, we have to catch a few Pokemon. We already got our first one in Puzzle. Speaking of, I can actually update the percentage slightly. Heh, 0.69%. Nice. Alright, just rush right back to the guild. We have a big apple, so we should be okay. Because we're coming up on Northern Desert. 15 floors. Yes, Black was earlier today. It went alright. One death on Clay. And I think that's it. Fairly decent run, honestly. We got Heracross there as well, actually. So we actually got one Pokemon more than I intended to get there. But it went about as how one would expect it to go. Oh, and we had second try on Reshiram, and Getsis gave us some trouble, but you know that's all small stuff. I agree. Heracross was a great bonus. Mega Ray is your new favorite Pokemon? Okay, good to know. Guess I'll swap that Porygon Z run that I was planning to do out for a Mega Rayquaza run. We'll do Tide Belt actually. At least for a little bit. We don't need them on need the other one until we get into a sandstorm floor anyway. I'm just messing with you, Weech. I wasn't planning to do any. Actually, is Vibrava in this area? If we could recruit Vibrava, that would be great as well. You reinstate Porygon Z is your favorite. I think this is where we switch to the weather band. Yes. I want full hold orb. That's a useful item. Yes, I will. Choose box. That is correct. I will not be streaming between, or most likely will not be streaming between August 4th and August 14th. Maybe I'll do some like prep runs for BSG Annual or something. But most likely, even those we're just gonna do, I'm just gonna end up doing off stream. And just taking some well-deserved me time. Well, if with me, I can mean me and my partner. Some well-deserved us time with my partner. As well as some well-deserved me time. You guys know what I mean. Yes, that's way. That's actually a good way to describe it. That's probably for the best. Just assume that it's gone, and if it's, you know, if in a few weeks it's not, then okay. That seems like a good way for it, yeah. Sapphire. That is weird, Chaos. That is very weird. Also, we're coming up, actually, on the 200-hour real-time mark. With 94 hours maximum missing, and we're not actually close to that. What's the difference between the two timers? One is with breaks, one is without. The top timer is playtime, the bottom timer is real time. It's fine, Chaos. Honestly, I'm never going to have the chance to check 100% if everything got through exactly right. Because, let's be very realistic here. The amount that I get from Twitch and the amount that I, you know, that is being subbed for is not the same. Because taxes are a thing. I believe this place might have Vibrava. If we encounter one, we'll try to recruit it. That would be a very helpful bonus. We might also not, in which case, not. And that's also fine. Nah, Sapphire, taxes are generally a good thing a lot of the time. Heck, taxes pay my salary, so... I'd be in trouble if that wasn't a thing. Yes, there's a Vibrava. So we know that Vibrava can spawn here. That's not how that works, unfortunately, no. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I don't know until what floor Vibrava spawns, by the way. No idea. Can't be bothered to look it up, really. Actually, I still have the tab open. I should just check it. A while. Floor 9 is the last floor where it can spawn. Surprisingly enough, Vibrava is supposedly as common as Skorupi. That's not actually true for all floors, though. It is for some. Okay, this is the last floor where they can spawn, so I'll stick around here for a little bit. Also, we're almost done with the bottom half anyway. Here it's just a bonus. But a bonus that would save a decent amount of time, actually, so it wouldn't be bad to get it. No, you're not the one I want. That's the one over there. Wrong one, game. Bye, juice box. Okay, we can do like one more trip around the floor and then we gotta, because we have 100 turns left or something. Oh, too bad. So at this point, it won't show up anymore. Or just catch a Trapinch in Omega Ruby. And evolve that. Yeah. So it's not like it's that bad to get Vibrava. It would have just been a very nice bonus to get, that's all. Yes, Omega Ruby is the penultimate game, correct. Definitely don't want to lose that. Yeah, that's still a big thing. Right now, I'm still just putting that off. Very plausibly until the before last game, or the one before that maybe. But at least close to the end. Nice, Audrey. All right, that was Mesprit. Unfortunate we couldn't get them for Brava, but it is what it is. Next dungeon does have something we absolutely have to get. Like, it is not optional. Wormadam is in this next dungeon. So I'm just going to put it out there. The next dungeon is going to have a required Pokemon for us. Okay. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. It shouldn't be. People... I mean... Let me do at least that then. But no, it should just be coming through. If it's too quiet, I can always turn it up, by the way. Like, that wouldn't be all that difficult. Alright, so the advantage of Wormadam is it shows... it keeps spawning until literally like the last 4 floors of Crystal Crossing. How's that? If it's too loud, then, you know. Also, would also be good to know. I'm not getting the Pixel Remaster, Sleepy. Because I have already played Final Fantasy 1 on like 4 different systems, and I can't be bothered to get the same game again for a 5th one. What if it was a gift? I still don't know how inclined I would be to play it, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. No, I don't think it would be a thoughtless gift. Definitely not. Considering my history with Final Fantasy, no, I don't agree it would be a thoughtless gift. But I will say that I do think it, you know, it'd be better to spend your money on something else. Hey Shake, hello, hello. How are you? I mean, the fact that I've played Final Fantasy on 4 different systems says enough, right? It's just that across how much I've run it, I've kind of burnt myself out on that game. Like, I'm gonna briefly come back for the with the PSP version soon, because I'm running that at BSG as a race against Boxmeister. So I need to derust a bit, but that's just that, you know? I need to derust it a bit, make sure that I'm, like, decently in shape. Because Box is not an easy opponent. His time's better than mine. Hold on, I will continue reading in a bit, but... long dungeon and all that. Seriously? Oh well. There is a Wormadam here, though. Yeah, it's just that a single Wormadam is actually kind of disappointing. Round 4-6, right? Yeah, Wormadam is like 8.3% spawn. I guess 1 is kind of average, but there were multiple Riolus, and Riolu is the same. Ah well. Unfortunately, he didn't join. I mean, that should be fairly easy, Weech. Alright, there we go, Wormadam. No, wait, blue. I don't care that it's Wormadam Sand. That's fine. Well, at least we know where the stairs are. Yeah, I know. I get that it's extra effort. Alright, at this point, from the main story line, we have all of the required Pokemon that I want to get. Not all of the... So far, none of the bonuses yet, but... At least we got Wormadam done now. Makes Gen 4 a little closer to completion. Didn't really need the Warp Orb, but sure. Alright, we got through the first part of Crystal Caves. Yeah, currently scheduled though is Pearl. Do we have a Dialga name? Or a Palkia name? Yeah, it's Barney. Oh, I know who that's from, so it'd be easy to make the switch. I'm considering switching to Platinum though. Possibly very worth it, actually. And the Manipulus route shouldn't make it too hard either. It would mean that I won't have to get Dialga in this game too, which would speed up this game a bit, with the trade-off being that the other one would become a little bit, yeah, we could do that. That's honestly not a terrible idea. I will have to get in touch with Hapkan and Nam for that, though. And I need to check if I can find my Platinum cartridge. Yeah, he currently has the Palkia name as Barney, which was a bit more expensive because we actually use Palkia a bunch. If we're not going to use Palkia a bunch, then I want to do something in return for that. Wait, no, we want stun seeds. Yeah, that, because it, you know, it would make, it would make it so that we're done with this game the moment that we are done. We don't use Giratina, no. I use the Staraptor route, which admittedly I've never run, but I know the game well enough that that shouldn't be an issue. Added bonus is I wouldn't have to do any RNG manips. We can Master Ball Giratina. We'll have to do the other two the old-fashioned way, but that should be manageable. If we do, would it be worth getting Azelf in this game? Do Dialga and Palkia still have upped catch rate in Platinum? We'll grab this Wormadam as well. Now we have two. We have two of the three different forms of Wormadam. Now we actually have the one that I marked. Oh, there's another room over there. Sheesh. Yeah, I think it should be yeah. Does anyone here happen to have experience with grabbing the two orbs that you need for the other two legendaries in Platinum? Because I've never done that before. Like, are they reasonably fast to pick up? Because I can, according to Bulbapedia, they're in Mount Coronet, but that doesn't tell me that much. Like, I think I know the location they're referring to. Heck, who named the barrel? Because I don't know if we get a barrel still at that point. Actually, we probably do. Yeah, we probably do, so that's not a massive issue. I'm just running through all of the other things in my head real quick. All of the other factors. Let's see, Pearl catches. Cascoon I can do elsewhere. Dustox we already have. Purugly we have. Cricketune is still a thing. Can I get Cricketune in? I imagine so. You know the room you go after the first snow area? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get there, but I think I know which room you're talking about. Yeah, Cricketune shouldn't be too hard to get either. Let's just Kricketot at level 10. Or just catch it directly on, like, one of the many, many routes that have it. The intentional losing is only a thing in Sky. While that will progress the game in this game, if we do that, we will, however, lose half of our items and all of our, like, everything else, all of our money and whatnot. So, no, actually, I couldn't have skipped the fight. That is only in Sky. This is actually explicitly in, like, bold letters in the notes. Do not try the Sky strat of just giving up the fight. You still lose half your items for losing this fight, so you actually need to win. Unless you have 0 items you care about, then you can give up. If you happen to have one Weech, that'd be helpful. That way I know for sure that that's not going to be an issue. Okay, then I just need to get in touch with Hapkan and Nam, and we should be able to do the strat of switching the game to Platinum. That's my Platinum card, right? Yeah, okay, I know where my Platinum cartridge is. Can somebody type ! schedule for me? I'll fix that on the schedule. Thank you, Chaos. And additionally, Chaos, if you could ping Hapkan and Nam for me, letting him know that when he has time, there's no rush with this, to join chat, I have a question. Yeah, I would save like 20 minutes in this game, so it's probably worth, even if Platinum takes me 20 extra minutes to do. I was about to say there's no more recruiting, is there? But there is one more waterfall after we get back. Grimer's literally in the entire dungeon. Okay. Thank you, Weech. Gosh, that thumbnail, though. Alright, good number of cutscenes here, and then this part is over, and we can move on to the future sequence. I'm tempted to check how we're doing time-wise. Just so I have a bit of an idea of how far we should-ish be able to get in the next game. Fantastic, Chaos. Thank you for the help. Right, yeah, I don't have splits from my PB because that was during the Pokemon Pokemon speedrunning marathon. Okay, yeah, we should have about 2.5 hours left in this game. So it'll be about 7 when we're done with this game, which gives me 3 to 4 hours in Moon. Yeah, that should be reasonable. It gives me... Okay. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Oh, I never ended up getting the mobile orb, or mobile scarf, which would have been nice for future, but oh well. Too bad. All right, yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Like, the game is another 2.5 hours, but most of that is just cutscenes. Yeah, he sent me a video. Um... Hey, yeah, 200 hours. We passed it half an hour ago. It's sort of weird to now have this game not be last. Like, I just heard the music from the nighttime, and it somewhere in my brain, it just clicked of like, wait, no, we're not almost done. Like, for some reason, my brain went, okay, nighttime, we are closing in on the end. No, that's not true. We have another 7 games after this. Oh, why am I going in here? It is, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Conquest is going to be a great finishing game, but... So happy that he doesn't feel the need to join me. Personal funds. No, it's not really going into anything. Most of it just helps me kind of cover the cost of even doing the series race, because surprise, surprise, joining or doing these is not free. If only because, you know, having to get all the hardware, having to get all the games, that sort of stuff. And then in general, just to kind of help cover the costs that I make for streaming. Because while it is a relatively cheap hobby to spend time in, and I make more off of streaming than I put into it, you know, it's still nice to have those costs covered. And, you know, as a final mention, you know, me and Duncan are currently looking into getting a house for the two of us, and once we do, I would like to set up like a bit of a more proper stream room, and that's going to be expensive. Okay, I've kind of numb. So, after chatting around a bit with a few people in chat, we figured route-wise, it's actually going to be smarter for me to do Platinum rather than Pearl. As a result, the Palkia is now a really insignificant... We're still going to get it in Platinum, and I will still happily name it Barney, but it is really not... It really should not be a €4 incentive anymore. So, I was wondering, you know, since it was your... since you actually bought the name, I wanted to figure out a way to make it a little more fair. That could be naming something else in the game also, Barney, or something else like the Chimchar or the Giratina or the Dialga, or naming something from a different game, or, you know, something like that to make the investment a little more fair. Route-wise, it just seems like that's going to be the faster option. While I would love to do Pearl, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like I should, because it would mean I'd spend a bit of time in this game getting Dialga, and then I'm still going to have to do the entire national dex in Pearl to get Giratina, because we didn't get Giratina as a bonus anywhere. I believe it does start Chimchar, yes, actually. Chimchar is currently considered the fastest starter, even without hidden power. Alright, that's good to know. I'm just glad to have that at least somewhat sorted. No, Platinum is not Piplup anymore. It turned out that even without hidden power, Mach Punch is generally good enough to deal with the first gym. And Chimchar just does better everywhere else earlier on, except for the first gym. But you can kind of make that work by taking out a few extra Pokemon. But yeah, with what it changed to, it's probably only worth... like, Palkia would probably only be worth like $2 to $3, or $2 probably. But yeah, it's good to know that, you know, I can, like, I'll probably just end up naming all three of them Barney. We'll have the Barney army, literally, and they'll all be legendaries. That seems like a fair trade-off. Isn't Platinum with Pip? No, wait, I already read that. I mean, I just wanted to get that sorted, because I don't like leaving incentives open like that. Or in a limbo like that. Alright, I'm putting it on all three. We're naming them the Barney Army. They're gonna be the Barney Army with 3 Barneys. We're gonna go that route. I mean, the Platinum game isn't for another day or two, so if you hadn't responded to it today, it would have been fine. The reason I asked Chaos to ping is just because I know it weighs on me mentally to have things unfinished, especially when focusing on so many different things at once. So having something like that open and out in the air is just easier. It's really more so for my own mental comfort than it makes any than that it would make any difference in the actual run.
But that does it then. We're not doing Pearl anymore. We're switching into Platinum.
Honestly, the difference between those games isn't very big, so... No worries, Hapkin and Am. Good luck on your runs as well. That would be very helpful, actually. Then I know I don't have to Master Ball them. Nice. Well, it's still best of luck. Yeah, Bulbapedia does indeed mention it having a catch rate of 30 in previous games. Which... that would be good, because it means I can just... so what we're going to do is we're going to Master Ball probably Giratina. I will have to catch regularly Azelf, Palkia, and Dialga. Or I Master Ball Dialga... I could also recruit Azelf here, but that is 15 floors, and I don't... no, we're not going to do that. No, we're doing this. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. Okay, that means I just have to... I kind of want to recruit Grimer, which should be fairly easy once we get back to Waterfall. It's on all 8 floors. It's decent spawn chance. It's decent recruit chance. Remember, if we have Grimer, once we have Grimer, we can just finish up this game. First 2 generations completely done. Because the Gen 3 Pokemon we're missing, we can get an Oras easy. Omega Ruby has fairly easy catch mechanics. All set. Let's do this. Hey, no slacking, Stein. You're behind. Yeah, he's been on this particular shiny hunt since last year's series race. Like, not even kidding. He was doing this particular hunt during the last series race. Perfect example of why I don't want to shiny hunt. Wait, what's that clip? I mean, the worst part about his entire hunt, right, is he refuses to pick up the shiny charm that would just double his odds instantly, which he could get, but he still hasn't. Oh, I'll let him, but I'm still gonna call him an idiot for it. And that's coming from me. And you know, supposedly I have an idea of what being an idiot looks like. Like, I should have hands-on experience with that. Oh, I'm aware, LBC. I am very much aware. Alright, I'm gonna go sit back a bit, a little further away from the mic, so you might not hear me as much, but I'm gonna exercise a little again. I'm not quite on my count for rotations today. Yes, grass. No, I haven't gotten shiny Verezian. That was a joke that me and Bram were pulling earlier. That was definitely not the truth. And we wouldn't have done it if he couldn't take it. It was Bram's idea, and I know Bram and Stein know each other IRL, so... Do you guys live at the same place, Stein? Or... I remember there was something there. But I don't remember at all what, and how, and who, and what, and where. 20-minute drive away, okay. Yeah, I mean, I know you guys have been in the same place before. Let's just say that much. And, you know, seeing as how you guys were both students, I wouldn't have been surprised if, you know, if you guys shared, like, a dorm or something. But I knew you guys knew each other IRL, so... Hey, honey. How was your walk? We're, slowly starting to get a little closer to the end of this game. And then it'll just be 7 games left. Only 2 of which are actually, like, lengthy. Alright, 2 dungeons done here, 2 more to go. Wait, what's that clip of? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Don't think that was quite what I was going for, but okay. Well, you're gonna have to shout very loudly. I'm quite far away, I think, Stein. And before it shines and he accidentally soft resets it anyway. That would be rough. I mean, that's happened to just about every shiny hunter at some point, I imagine, so... But that would be very rough. Fair enough, Stein. Hopefully this is the one with the pure seed. Pure seeds are going to be super powerful. They allow me to basically skip a floor. So the fact that we just found 2 is really helpful. I'm going to probably save them for the hidden highlands or something. Because heal is a thing, but there's another dungeon coming up where they're going to be tremendously helpful in saving time. Like, this is especially true when there's partner Pokemon, so your the weather effects still hit them. Big floors with partners just kind of suck, so having 3 of those is very helpful. we go. Well, this throws me back to last year's series race, Stein. You were doing that quite a bit then as well. All right, one more dungeon to go, and then we're back into present day. And we can start working towards the end. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dungeons left in the game. That's still gonna take a while to do because like some of the cutscenes in between are like 20 minutes, but today's just cutscene day. Enjoy your dinner, Stein. All right, chapter 15. I hate how the screen on this pedal thingy, like, it counts the amount of cycles that I've done, but half of the time it seems to be forgetting that I'm still cycling, and it just stops counting, which isn't really a big deal, honestly. It's more about the fact that I have something to cycle with, but it's nice to be able to track them. Yeah, it's alright. From here on, between every dungeon, there's gonna be a lot of long cutscenes. I think the one after this takes the longest, because I believe between Deep Dusk Forest and Tree Shroud, if I'm not mistaken, is like 20 minutes. So, yeah. Like, we could basically be doing the entirety of Puzzle League in that time. and we would still have time left over. Oh, absolutely. Although I think today big meal is going to be after the stream. I've got something that I've been wanting to make still, which I have the stuff for around the house. Have I been practicing? No. I mean, we do the easy run. The record for that, I believe, is 4 minutes. Even if I take 3 times that, which we're probably going to, but even if we take 3 times that, it's still not really a big deal. Like, even if I if I practice that a bunch and cut my time in half, it's still going to be about the same amount of time relative to the rest of the series race. Hold on, I'll read that. I'll probably end up reading that during the next cutscene because this is too long to read while trying to move around the dungeon. All right, let me read that. I can only think of one point to give. The AI prioritizes matches from left to right. So if you start the game with a 4 combo, and then even if you just get like a ×3 chain, it will focus on a small garbage over not hitting the top of the screen. All right. I'm probably not actually going to be able to use what you said, because my experience for that is way too little, but good to know. I will attempt to make use of that as far as I can realistically do that, which is probably not very. Like right now, like during those games right now, I'm mostly just focused on, I gotta make combos. Oh yeah, Shiny Celebi. Fun fact, Shiny Celebi did not, or was not available anywhere in any game before this point. Yes, 6 in the run so far, all guaranteed. Okay, we're gonna make our way to the Passage of Time. 12 floors here. I think that's all the guaranteed shinies that we can get. I want to say that's all of them. It's not really. The original series race would always have, or the first 2 years I participated, there would always be at least 4 red Gyarados alone. And Rumble has always also been a thing. So the first one, actually it'd be 5. Plus the Rattata and Rumble. So that's 6. So the others would have minimum of 6 as well. If you count guaranteed shinies. And this one, so 7 even. Like the others had gold, silver, crystal, hard gold, soul, silver, so that's 5. That already more than makes up for the ones from the extras from Rumble. Celebi, why did you do that? That really wasn't necessary. Like the rooms are big, so I kind of want to just not use the pure seed here. Like this thing's gonna have like what, 5 rooms or something? Lucky teleport tile. That could have been very bad. Yeah, but I've never gotten the shiny Haxorus or Gibble Dratini in a series race before. For the first series race, I did have 2 full odds shinies, so... Yeah, we got shiny Swablu, and I want to say Ruby or Sapphire. Probably Sapphire. Okay, we are pure seeding. That would have been the literal next room. That's sad. Oh well. Alright, looking at the thing, yeah, we should... I think finishing Monday should be realistic. Because we have tomorrow. How many hours does that actually put me at? Yeah, should do. Should be enough to give me that extra break. I expect, like, as it stands, I think finishing, like, Monday morning... Or, no, Monday afternoon should be possible. Even with the extra break for my vaccine accounted for. What did you clip? Oh, the staircase. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Whoops. So we just saw the final boss of the game. Like I said, 5 dungeons left. 20 floors, 8 floors, 14 floors, 23 floors, and 23 floors. Lots of cutscenes in between, like every single one of them, though. But at least, you know, cutscenes aren't that bad in this game. Like, I can just hold B. I should probably save the game in one of the next prompts, though. I haven't actually saved in a fair bit. You know, just on the off chance that something happens. Yeah, like the biggest two, the two biggest unknown factors are just sword and sword and shield, really. Sword Dynamax Adventures, and I don't know exactly how long shield is gonna take. Should be doable enough. Just gotta catch the legendaries and catch the remaining couple of encounters, but a lot of these are very easy. Like Appleton shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Toxtricity is completely free. Ice Q is free. The fossil Pokemon is free. The legendaries are all like somewhat static in length. Oranguru is probably the most random of the bunch. And maybe Slagoo and Dragulch. Dragulch was kind of... Clowitzer and Cluncher were kind of bad. Yeah, that's really what I'm also not looking forward to at all. The Dynamax Adventures. Like, I know we're gonna have to do 5 of those, or, like, get 5 Pokemon there. I will say this. I have made that decision. If the Dynamax adventures get really bad, yes, we need to do 5. Blacephalon, Stakataka, I want to say Kartana and Pheromosa or Buzzwole. Actually, yes, let's actually save the game. We haven't done that in a long time. Let me check. Kartana, Stakataka, yeah, the 4 that I mentioned. Buzzwole, Kartana, Stakataka, Blacephalon. And then I need 1 more in order to get Poipole. It doesn't matter which other one that is. But yeah, I have decided that if it comes down to it and it's just the Dynamax adventures left, I may opt to allow other people to join. That we're going to finish it together. Preferably, if possible, with some of the helper people. You know, as a way to kind of celebrate that. If not, that's, you know, with other people, that's also fine. Like, just people who've been here. People who are interested in it, really. If it comes down to that, I am willing to do that. Yes, it won't be a completely legitimate ending, but then again, I'm the only runner left at this point. I'm definitely further in than Rob was. So I think I am legitimate, or I can save myself that kind of suffering and just do that. I'll give the Dynamax Adventures before we do that a few attempts, but if it comes down to it, I'm willing to do that. And I just gotta be hopeful that there'll be people interested in joining that. You know, kind of help carry the torch to the end, so to speak. They're not joining anymore, so, like, neither of them is joining, that much is certain. Or neither of them will be finishing, that much is certain. So I risk virtually nothing by doing something like that. Like, there is no real chance that they would have finished anyway. So if that's what it takes for me to finish it, then that's what it takes. Like, I've decided that that is going to be fair, even if that would technically mean that, you know, we haven't finished a legit series race this year. Let's be fair. Finishing this thing in and of itself is something, and I think we've done quite well. And what's that, River? Tell me. Okay. Okay. That does not sound that expensive. So I'm guessing you're going to be going to some concerts soon. Already bought a ticket. Nice. Oh, you're just gonna go to all of them? Yeah, you should probably get some kind of agenda. You will go to all. Fair enough. Yeah, you might need some kind of agenda to actually keep track of what you need to do when, because it seems like you're already forgetting things. And if you schedule 7 concerts now, then, you know, it might be good to have things written out properly so you don't forget things. Come on, get the Ninetales. Alright, switching to bites it is. We're almost there. I mean, at 23 floors, this is up there as one of the longest dungeons. This is the longest consecutive dungeon in the entire run. As in, the longest dungeon if you're not counting midpoints. Or like if you count a dungeon with midpoints as 2 separate pieces. I don't think I'll be needing a Hyper Beam TM. No, I don't need any more escape orbs. We don't have mission days left. No worries, Chaos. Enjoy the lurk. Don't really care about the heal seed either. Of course, the stairs are in that one bit that I didn't check, aren't they? Yep. Hold on, I'll read whatever you just said in chat in a moment. We have a long cutscene after this dungeon, I think. And I'm on the last floor, so... There we go. Sounds good, Chaos. I'll check if he shows up. All right. I think I'm just going to add 0.1 after every dungeon except for Waterfall at this point. That's about 23 floors every time. Okay, at the beach. Let's go to Wigglytuff's Guild. That's very important that I specifically select that one text box. Every time I select the other one, we lose about like 10 seconds. Alright, chapter 17. Like, I like this cutscene where it's like, they start asking for whose footprint it is, and then it's like, Diglett doesn't answer it, and then starts burrowing off, and Loudred's like, why are you burrowing off? And then Diglett yelling behind him, it's, yeah, Totodile! Or I guess in our case, Juicebox. Hey, Jeroen, thanks for the host. Also, Sunflora being just a champ here, by the way. Directory saying, no, we cannot believe it. And then Sunflora being like, but how do you then explain that? Alright, it is time for us to start looking for the hidden land. Which is to say, we're going to start looking for that one last Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh, I just realized I never updated this to be correct again. There. Almost at 77%. It's slow, but we can do it. Yeah, Yeah, sorry, Weech. I think I have the same issue. Let me check what... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean, Weech. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do. Now, honestly, like I'm kind of glad that we have to go here because I still need Grimer, but this entire side quest of going to the waterfall makes absolutely no sense at all. We know exactly where the hot spring is, and it isn't even close to the waterfall. Yeah, I don't know, Joran. I don't know. Apparently, there's some people in my Discord who are into bad pizza. It's just insulting the word bad. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. I'd like to find a Grimer, by the way, game. Just putting it out there. Yo, 7 cents. With the raid, welcome sinners. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the Pokemon Series race. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Cruel. I do a lot of really dumb Pokemon challenges. And we're currently trying to beat 30 games back-to-back, as well as catch every single Pokemon at least once in any of those games. For anyone that doesn't know who 7 Sins is, go check him out. He's a fantastic streamer. Definitely worth the follow. Does a lot of cool challenges of sorts as well. He recently wrapped up his Try Hard Challenge of Zelda, where he attempted to beat all of the Zelda games with just 3 hearts. I'll have to admit, I don't know what your most recent endeavor has been, Seven, so how was your stream? And thank you everybody so much for the raid. FF1, okay, yeah, I should have guessed that it was going to be FF1 Pixel Remaster. Hope you had fun with it. Well, that's good to hear. We're gonna take care of that search kit, because he's gonna just keep walking circles. And that's not gonna help in making new things spawn. Yeah, we're currently on Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. I'm kind of looking for one catch that I would like to get here. I don't have to. I can get it in a Mega Ruby, but I think I'll just move on to the next floor. I do enjoy the Mystery Dungeon games, yes. And so far, it's been quite fun to play through this one again. No worries, Seven. Enjoy dinner, and thank you again for the raid. It really is appreciated. I feel when we can find Wish Cash, but we can't find... Well, no Grimer in this game. Screw it, we're moving on. We attempted to recruit Grimer. I'm not gonna keep waiting around for it, though. But yeah, we just need to finish this game, and then I'm gonna still do Pokemon Moon today. I'm gonna get started with that one after this. But yeah, if you guys want to see the exact schedule of games that we're doing, !schedule. More info on the run, !FAQ. And if you want to see the rule set of the run, !PKMN series.
DX is pretty fun.
I haven't played much beyond the main storyline, but it is pretty fun. Yeah, today we're kind of wrapping, or trying to at least get a start with all of the remaining long games. We had this one, well, Black wasn't that long, but after this, I have 2 more long games left. I've got Pokemon Moon, which is immediately after this, and Pokemon Shield, which we're doing tomorrow. What do you expect? Worst case scenario, we get it either in Moon or in Omega Ruby. There are still 2 games where I can get Grimer. Grimer has been a bonus in like 6 games so far, and we've just not found it. Do tell, Stein. Yeah, our dex is already mostly complete. There's 888 Pokemon total, so I only need 66 more. Gen 2 is the only generation we've completed completely now. Gen 3 is still missing a few. Gen 4, we're only missing a handful. Gen 5, we're only missing 3. Gen 6, we're only missing like 4. And then Gen 7 and 8, we're missing a fair few. Fair enough? Stein, fair enough. Yeah, the legendary birds being so big is kind of a thing in the new mystery dungeon. It's a little unfortunate, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, judging by how many 90% moves we've missed this series run, or even 95% moves, yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes. It's kind of how it is. Alright, before we head out, I have to remember to link moves. This is that point where we do actually want to do that. Yo, box. Yes. Correct. Yeah, unfortunately, all of the cutscenes at this point are just going to be long. There's not much to do about that. Yeah, that means unfortunately we've only gotten like 2 Pokemon in this game. No, 3. We got Buzzle, we got Wormadam, and we got I got a bonus here, right? I don't actually remember. I thought we got something else. Buzzle, Wormadam. So we didn't get Grimer. Yeah, whatever. I've briefly played one of them, but not much. My knowledge on the fan games in general is really limited. Nah, I mostly just do the main, like the regular games, ranging from like the main games that everyone knows and loves to the ones that nobody's ever heard about. We've definitely done a few Pokemon games that most people don't know exist or didn't know existed. The likes of Typing Adventure and trying to think what other ones are really obscure this series race. I guess this series race we didn't do too many obscure ones. I don't really feel like Puzzle League should be on that list. I guess Rumble is a lesser known side series. A fairly big one still, but less known than Ranger and Mystery Dungeon. Alright, 3 chapters left. Yeah, we have the pinballs, but I didn't play pinball this time, because pinball sucks. No. I don't like the pinball games. Not a big fan. What else have we done? Detective Pikachu, but that was also last year. Not the movie, the game. The game that the movie was based off of. Yeah, the TCG, although the lesser known one is TCG 2, which again, I did last year, but not this year. I have barely seen anything from Pokemon Unite, so I can't really comment on it. The series race started around the time of its release, so I have seen fairly little little gameplay from it. I'm not that big into MOBAs though, so really I can't judge. Dash and oh yeah, Dash. We're doing Dash. That's actually one we're doing in this series race, and Conquest. Those are all good examples of lesser known ones. Because Dash and Conquest and Troze aren't super well known. They're still out there and they're definitely known, but Dash especially because it was one of the launch titles for the DS, I think. Lesser known is absolutely relative. Yeah, no doubt. We're still talking about like the biggest media franchise in the world. But even Pokemon has some lesser known titles. In quotation marks. Lesser known in quotation marks. Also, I just realized yesterday we were talking about how Sword didn't have voice acting and Pokemon games in general don't, and there wasn't any. But Detective Pikachu has voice acting. If the Sigmund Corp series counts, that one. I mean, they're more visual novels than RPGs, but let me think. What else? Oh, right, yeah, Stadium does have voice acting. I mean, Snap has quite a lot. Or, not Snap. Yeah, Battle Revolution does too. Like, the battle games and Detective Pikachu. The main series still needs a game with voice acting, though, to be honest. Like, Sword and Shield would have been very fitting. I don't really have much of a favorite RPG series anymore. Mainly because outside of what I stream, I barely play any video games at all. I guess my favorite would still be Lufia, even if I don't play it much anymore. Yeah, but I'm talking like more serious, more than one thing or one sound or one text box or like. And I really don't need every text box or every like little bit to be voice acted, not at all, but I could do with more than like one line of text. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was just something that came up yesterday. And then I kind of remember today somehow that since we were talking about Detective Pikachu, that like a lot of that story is voice acted. Why did I turn water gun off on? Those things have storm drain. I should know that those things have storm drain. Nice crit. I believe this is the last floor with Chatot. True. There is the player saying the voice commands. All right, second half, let's go. Oh, no, we definitely want that. Let's swap that with an apple. We like pure seeds. Yep, we want that one too. Like I said, we like our pure seeds. I think that's 4 that we have now, which means Hidden Highland can go quite fast. Like all of the annoying, or at least some of the annoying floors I should be able to now use pure seeds on. Or we use one here. Because that would have taken a little while to get there. Especially poisoned. Alright, boss fight time. Let's go. I mean, there's 3 more boss fights in the game, so... There's Omastar and Kabutops coming up. There's the Dusknoir fight and then the final boss. I mean, this boss fight isn't particularly difficult, so... There we go. That's the boss done. Like I said, not particularly difficult. It is kind of funny that even though everyone here knew that Grovyle wasn't actually the bad guy, they were all still a little scared of Grovyle. Just goes to show that if you repeat something often enough, it becomes true in our minds. Because that's definitely something in the real world as well. Anyway, another long cutscene. Gonna get some great music in a moment once we get to the Sea of Time. And then it's time for the Hidden Highland, or the Hidden Land. Hidden Land and Hidden Highland. It's Lapras. So Lapras is the transportation Pokemon that we've now seen a billion times already in the series. Lapras can apparently also travel the Sea of Time. At least this Lapras can. We're not just going across the sea, we're going beyond the sea. Chapter 19. So we get explained what the function is, or that the relic fragment was to, you know, or the relic fragments chose Totodile. And about how Wigglytuff knew Lapras, and, you know, it's time for us to get to the Hidden Highland, or to the Hidden Land, honestly. And then we get some epic music. Let's go. Lapras isn't flying, we're crossing the Sea of Time into a gap in space and time. Alright, you guys can't see it, but the top screen now shows the final dungeon. And in previous years, that would also be the final dungeon of the series race. This year, not so much. gonna be a dead end. Get the tight belt back. Very nice floor. Let's go. Very good. I wouldn't mind getting another like 20 floors like that. Still though, if we can get spacious floors like this, where, you know, it's just a couple very big rooms, that's still fine. The Tropius can one-shot me, but I'm glad we spawned on the stairs there. That could have been a very, very scary room if it wasn't for the fact that we were on the stairs already. Okay. This is fine. Remember how I've been collecting Monster House orbs just in case? Let's make use of them. I do not like that. All right. Stair floor, let's go. We appreciate those. Okay, so long as there's no hail, we're not going to use the pure seeds just yet. Unless there's like a real danger somewhere on the floor. I should have just used a heal seed. I had a heal seed still, I think. Ah, too late now. I have a bazillion revivers. We're honestly more than fine here. Oh, which? Yeah, I figured we were talking about that. Nice. Yeah, good stuff, Weech. E4 round 2 tends to do that. They tend to pay out quite nicely. Okay, we are not doing this again. Okay, almost at the midpoint. Alright, we made it to the midpoint. "31 floors left in the game. And generally speaking, the final dungeon is a relatively fast one. Okay, there's no rooms there. Yeah, we now kind of get to the small floors. What games are you doing / have you done? ! Schedule. Anything before Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time we've done. Anything after we're doing next. Honestly, it probably doesn't hurt to swap these. See the stairs. I mean, I kind of wanted to do Snap early because it's one of the games I'm less familiar with. Like, while this is a long game, this is a game I'm super familiar with, so... Heck, I mean, I showcased this game at last year's Pokemon Speedrun Marathon, so... I think that's saying enough. Okay, we are warps. This is a perfect pure seed floor. Like, that's just perfect usage of my pure seed. Same for this one. That sucks, Weech. What level does it evolve? Very high. 64? In the 60s somewhere. Oh, it's 59? Heck. I was so confident it was in the 60s. Well, never mind me then. I'll just shut up now. Yeah, I know Hydreigon is as well. I just thought Volcarona was as well. I thought it was both. Alright. Before last boss. Let's do this. That's really annoying. I've not played Final Fantasy IX, so I admittedly can't really comment on that. Got my stun seed back. There we go. A little bit closer than I would like, but that works. We didn't lose a... I mean, like I said, I have a buttload of revivers anyway, so I should have been okay even if we had lost one. Alright. One more dungeon to go. Just Temporal Tower. And then we can go into Pokemon Moon. Now we have a long moon run ahead of us. Moon is... after this one... technically the longest game remaining. On true any %, although Shield is probably longer. While these cutscenes play, I can probably start looking up what I need to get in Moon anyway. Lunala, okay, yeah, the Tapus. Smeargle we got. Broxish, Kamala, Trumbeak, Yungoos, Gumshoes. Oricorio. Shieldon we got. Granbull we got. Crabominable we need. Anything else from Gen 7? No, that actually does kind of sum it up. Not longer than this one, if that's what you mean. Compared to Sky, maybe? Actually, compared to Sky, I think so. Not compared to time, though. Alright, final chapter. So Tapu Lele and Tapu Koko we already got as well. So I need 2 of the Tapus. We need... Actually, let me check that. So I can Master Ball either Tapu Fini or Tapu Bulu. And then the others will catch through other means. Should be doable. Okay, but first and foremost, let's finish this game, shall we? How many pure seeds do I have? 0. We used them all up. I mean, we used them all up while. Like, I think the pure seeds, the way we used them, probably were better than anything I could have done in Temporal Tower anyway, but it's good to know that we're down to 0. Don't really need a stun seed anymore at this point, I don't think. Am I glad that the stairs are right next to me? Wait, did I never equip the side belt? Yes, I didn't. Not that that really matters, to be honest. That's really annoying. We're probably going to lose a reviver here. Or not. Hey, Tharpy. How are you today? Your favorite game? Well, then you came right in time for the ending of it. We're almost done with this game. Oh well. Like I said, we had 1 billion reviver seats anyway. It's a little unfortunate because this is the last floor until the midpoint, but... literally the last Pokemon. Like I said, it doesn't matter though. We have so many reviver seats left. Yeah, we have 6. Well, a couple hours ago I said I should be done with this game around 7. That's actually going to be reasonably accurate, it seems. Honestly, you know, I could beat them. Or we could just use this. Yes, please. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Slowly creeping towards the end of the series race, so that's, you know, that feels nice. Don't like that a whole lot. Go away, Porygon-Z. Don't mind if I do. Okay, right now I'm with I've got more reviver seats than what I entered the dungeon with. And that's with having used one already. Honestly, We're 2 floors away from the end. I can afford to just use up what I have. Alright, give a power band there. Give a power band there. Let's go. That was pretty solid. Banger incoming, exactly. Yeah, let's do this. So after this, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna start setting up Pokemon Moon. We got a lot of Gen 7 to do still. Our first and last Gen 7 game. Gen 7 main series, at least. We've done side games, I guess. Yeah, because we've done new... let's go. Anyway, here we go. We do not have to do anything in the post-game. Just the main storyline. Well, there goes a reviver. Was 1 HP more than Totodile had too. There we go. Alright, 9 minutes of cutscenes, and then we are done with this game. Yeah, this fight is not very long. I mean, both of my Pokemon have 3 moves linked, so we essentially attack 6 times per turn. We're decently high level because of golden seeds that we spawned in. Yeah, no, Dialga does not really stand a chance here. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that the boss wasn't gonna be very hard, but... Yeah, it is slightly... It is a slightly anticlimactic final boss. But yeah, like I said, we're after this. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. We're gonna do Pokemon, or we're gonna set up Pokemon Moon. Not happening, Schemas. It's basically the same game, but just really, really difficult. It's just the same, but made artificially difficult. They had some kind of main series Kaizo as well. It's just the same game, but really hard. Mark this counter to 23. This is still game 22, but we are a few minutes away from the end, so... Alright, 4 more main series games, 4 more side games. Yeah, it is. No grips. It is kind of funny when you think about it. At this point, most games have some form of a Kaizo, and it's just, like I said, it's the same game, but just more difficult. Oh, same, Bram. Same after the first series race. When we finished it. Absolutely indescribable feeling. Alright. It's almost over.
2 minutes probably.
We're finishing on Conquest because of that. That will make the last Pokemon Arceus. Also, this game had bonuses. Because this one counted for catches, there were going to be a few bonuses in this game. Like the Grimer, like the Flygon. We didn't get them, but... And with Conquest at the end, we are now finishing... Like, the last Pokemon we're going to get is Arceus in the last fight. Or just before the last fight in Pokemon Conquest. Which is also kind of a fitting end. Alright. So yeah, once the credits have started, I'll run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna get everything ready for Moon. And then in a few minutes, we're gonna get started with Pokemon Moon. Game number 23. There we go.